Who's it going to... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And able to get a body in the way. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Attacking with vigour. Takes aim. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And in the right position to read it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Saar. Clattered away. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, superb skill. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Bit wasteful from Palace. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. So a throw in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Flag raised for offside. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And winning it back. Takes it on. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Committed challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And that'll be offside. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Trying to tee it up. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Yeremy. Onto Mateta. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is going to do it. That is going... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Excellent run in possession. And players waiting in the centre. This looks more than decent. Can they create something? A good and fair challenge. Could be threatening. Chance here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. And intercepting it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising attack. Takes aim. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is a magnificent run. Quick counter could be on. But really sticking to the task defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Clever defending. Chance to take the lead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A very effective challenge put in. Could we see some late drama here? An alert piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. Now just the tackle that was needed. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Well read to win possession back. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Takes the shot! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Outrageously skillful. Fine cross into the middle. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here, both like...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? That's a good pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Hollerbach. Trying to connect. Ready to strike. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Impressive build-up. It's there for him. An incredible block. And credit due, a good intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Benedikt Hollerbach. Here's Keane. Perfect tackle. This could square the game. Great defending here. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Moise Keane. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Albert Gudmundsson. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Another perfect position to read it. And bursting forward. Giving it away. Good-looking pass, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Is it going to be? Well, he's been ruled offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good visualisation and execution. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. An impressive run. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Well, the managers will now... So, back underway, the second half begins. Keane. Decent idea. It was on its way in. And they've given back possession easily. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the keeper grabs it. Christian Kouame. Now a decent position. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Could catch them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
In position. And watched all the way by the keeper. And a strong tackle. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Kouame. Rolando Mandragora. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Splendid challenge, that. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And punched away. Well, behind for another corner. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Can he do it? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Hollerbach. Still pushing for a winner. Real chance. Oh, a goal here! And sheer pandemonium! A goal to win the trophy, it must be. They can almost touch it now. Really good challenge. And they keep it moving. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And running free here. Chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Hollerbach. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the club. will be for... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
Opportunity here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Well, nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Promising position, this. And an opening! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be troublesome. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Thoughtful play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Now a decent position. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Alexander Pikalyonok. Could go ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Guerrero. And support available. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. And away they go again into the second half. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Pikalyonok. It's with Yarmolenko. No way through.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Alexander Pikalyonok. Super pass. Andrei Yarmolenko now. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's a good-looking ball. Another perfect position to read it. Cross could be useful. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mykola Shaparenko. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Unable to keep the ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Guerrero on the ball. Let's fly here! And getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Decent position. Real chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Danger building. Excellent block. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from
This is a big moment here.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Pikalyonok gives it a go. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, disappointing end to that. And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title. On this, it has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Tyrick Mitchell. Jefferson Lerma. And a bit off the mark.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Showing good width here, Palace. Real chance. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Really good challenge. Oh, great vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good-looking run. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. Moise Keane. Oh, good idea. Might be a chance here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Jefferson Lerma. In position, and a goal! Not over just yet. Mandragora. Dodo. And a lot to like about this attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. And a good-looking ball. Keane. Oh, useful ball. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Just the challenge that was required. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Timely intervention. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. It's a neat move. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Parisi. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Is it the perfect pass? Now, will the cross work out for them? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Mandragora. Oh, it's on! Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. First half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he read it well, intercepting it. Flowing here. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Wharton. Now with Mateta. Clever defending. Keane. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have had the majority of the ball and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Ismail Assar. Teammates available. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity here. Must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Daichi Kamada. Oh, read it really well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gudmundsson. An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And defensive play to be applauded. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Will it happen for them? This could be it! In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Yeremi. Daichi Kamada. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And support available. And there to intervene. Takes aim. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Wasteful from Fiorentina. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. but only one. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
Now, will the cross work out for them? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, he's got past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And an opening! Oh, denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And it's opening up. Now the keeper grabs it. And intercepted it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising position, this. Chance here. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Munoz. And he read it well, intercepting it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Incisive ball. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Daichi Kamada. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good looking move. Determined defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And just like that, broken up. Chance to finish. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Jeremy. Could be. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending. Jeremy. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Decent pass. Splendid defending. Tyrick Mitchell. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he keeps going. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Jeremy. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Good looking run. And veering in. Decent chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Holding on to it. And he has options available. Ismail Assar. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Ten minutes left for play. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And the counter-attack looks on. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is looking threatening. Chance to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Teams in the tournament. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, blocked it! And winning it back. Oh, it might be. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the
they could put it away, Stuart. Well, he really is danger personified. And he's broken free. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Plenty of support here. To give them the advantage. Brilliant save. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Must be. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Mandragora, and taking it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Hollerbach. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mandragora. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lee Jae-sung. Promising attack, this. Genuine chance. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Did a good job of cutting it out. Gives it a go. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Christian Kouame. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Benedikt Hollerbach. An effective ball win. Good idea. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Christian Kouame. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lee Jae-sung. And playing it through. Oh, he's given us away. Could be. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Benedikt Hollerbach. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And look at this. Huge block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Possession lost by Fiorentina. 30 minutes to go then. And an opening! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now an ambitious one. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Shaping to shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Really closing him down here. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Moise Keane. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And possibilities here. And a long way out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Hollerbach. Moise Keane. That was going in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the defensive intervention there. And there it is. Teams. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Seems to me.
Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vladislav Dubinchak. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Guerrero. And support available. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Guerrero on the ball. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be dangerous. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Vitaly Buyalski. And unable to keep possession. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vitaly Buyalski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the shot. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can bring it out now. Bondarenko. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Alexander Timchik. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mykola Shaparenko. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The verdict is offside here. Well, possession problems. Yarmolenko. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Might be a chance here. Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Superb looking pass. And a useful cross. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Vitaly Buyalski. Intelligent ball. Trying his luck. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Chance here, and holds on to it confidently. Timchik, now in a more than decent position. Good bit of closing down. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Able to skip past his man. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A good vision there. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. And still pressing. Brilliantly blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Mykola Shaparenko. Possession one. This looks interesting. Opportunity it is. Magnificent defending. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
That's a good pass. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Mikhail Yonok. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final. This stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And Fiorentina have it back now. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
And Palace could be onto something. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Excellent vision. In position. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Another perfect position to read it. And it's gone over the line. Yeremy. Cross could be useful. Can they deliver here? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, superb tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Manor Solomon. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delightful pass. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. What a magnificent pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And an astute piece of defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Options in the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Promising pass. Mandragora. And showing good game awareness. Yeremy. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be dangerous. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Adam Wharton. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Christian Kouame. Such an ambitious run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Gudmundsson. Good idea. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, getting the ball forward. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Munoz. Now with Esse. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And support available. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Tyrick Mitchell. On to Horton. Ismail Assar. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. Moise Keane. Decent pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's great defending. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Gudmundsson. Kouame with it. And credit due, a good intervention. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, terrific save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Now the counter-attack looks on. And threading it through. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Yarmolenko. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Clever defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And in the right position to read it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But quick thinking defensively. Guerrero. Timchik. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Good distribution. Well, gifting away possession. Hollerbach. Well, a touch too heavy there. High pressing and good high pressing. And he has options available. An effective challenge. Decent looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Intercepted effortlessly. And he read it well. Mykola Shaparenko. He's in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Benedikt Hollerbach. Determined defending. Trying to connect. Can they do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vitaly Buyalski. And the shot wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dubinczak. Alexander Pikalyonok. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Hollerbach. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Guerrero on the ball. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Is this the moment? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a clever piece of defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. Chances on. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alexander Timchik. That's a lovely ball. And a good-looking ball. Hollerbach. Dangerous ball. Could be a chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Really good interception. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Must put it away. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Vitaly Buyalski. Mikhail Yonok. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he find the right pass? Nicely played. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Top-class defending. Mikola Shaparenko. Very effective pass. Could take the lead. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well, there to intercept. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And he saw the situation developing. Wasn't... This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Guerrero. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the contest officially comes to an end. innovation and technology, we're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, big chance. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mykola Shaparenko. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mykola Shaparenko. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And great work to confuse the defender. Guerreiro. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. And the decision offside here. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Might work out. Oh, denied by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Hollerbach. Excellent vision. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Mykola Shaparenko. Could be threatening. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And striking it. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mikhail Yonok. And so the first half has come to an end here in... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fine pass. And the flag does go up offside. And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trying to tee it up. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Yarmolenko. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Hollerbach. And passing it through. Could be in here. Well, it might still work out for them. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Hollerbach. Incisive ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And covering tremendous ground here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Popov. It's with Yarmolenko. Oh, getting the ball forward. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Sylvain Widmer. Chance to get back into it. Well, that should boost his confidence. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And possession lost there. Can he get one back? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. Terrific save. Over it comes. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Cross might be on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And he might be through here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. Good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And he's made headway. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And he read it well defensively. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Seemingly no one can stop him. Perfect tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lewandowski. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lewandowski now. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. This to get them in front. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it happen for them? Taking one for the team. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And unable to keep possession. That's a very fine piece of tackling. In position. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
They've ceded possession, Barca. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Good idea. Oh, danger still on. Oh, big moment. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Jose Perez. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Yamal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, A magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
He's blocked it. Villarreal sloppy in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Moreno. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And just like that, broken up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He's in behind. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Pepe. Wonderful block. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Five minutes to go. He's in with a chance. And dealt with decisively by the keeper.
Well, not the cleanest touch, but he did enough.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now it's almost... Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and the commentary...
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, a superb save. Playing it in. Still pressure. Well, it just petered out. That's a good pass. Monster piece of defending. Needs to clear it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Griezmann. Good-looking move. To take the lead. And the decision offside here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Griezmann. Might work out. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Guruseta. Is it going to be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the corner played into the box. How can he take them on and beat them? Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And given away by Atletico. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can he pick out? And fine goalkeeping. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nico Gonzalez. And given away by Atletico. Guruseta. That's a good-looking ball. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Guruseta. Raspadori. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Atletico have given us away. Guruseta. Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. High-quality defending. The verdict is offside here. And given away by Atletico. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Thoughtful play. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
This could be troublesome. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Guruseta. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Griezmann. Oh, in with a chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Promising attack, this. Chance for the leveller. What a vital intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, might be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Conor Gallagher. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. That is a magnificent run. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's useful play. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Guruseta. This looks interesting. A real opening now. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Regained possession. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And given away by Atletico. Oh, could finish. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
What can he create? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the electronic board showing... There's the shot! And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps... The two coaches. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Jude Bellingham. To take the lead. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Rafinha. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Barcelona have lost possession. Tchouaméni. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Valverde. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Balde. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Valverde. Running with confidence. Could pull one back here. Huge block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, blocked it. Yamal. A good vision there. And possession lost by Barcelona. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! Not over just yet. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Tchouaméni. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now opening things up. And the first half is in the history books here at the bit. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Federico Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Good distribution. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Barcelona losing possession here. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And look at this! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Pedri. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And he's in an offside position. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, it's one pass after another. And no worries for the goalkeeper. A very effective challenge put in. Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Real Madrid are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Clever defending. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title. The height. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a tidy tackle. Hansko. Giacomo Raspadori. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Nicolas Pepe. And a fine cross. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's a good-looking pass for the lead here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Santi Comesaña. Well, showing really good width here, but quick thinking defensively. And bursting forward. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. And passing it through. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Parejo. Oh, good vision there. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Gallagher. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half action is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. Moreno. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicolas Pepe. Atletico ceding possession. Difficult to stop him. Parejo. So a half an hour remaining. Santi Comesaña. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, breezing past him. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Nicolas Pepe. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Atletico regaining possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Jose Perez. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. And just like that, broken up. Santi Comesaña. A bit wasteful from Atletico. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Gerard Moreno. Nico Gonzalez. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a stop! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Parejo. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Oh, big moment. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Jose Perez. Moreno. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And the So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Oh, chance perhaps. Spot on with that tackle. Valverde. Could be. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. This could square the game. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And a throw in for Athletic. Sunset. Guruseta. Must be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Take it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Guruseta. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Oh, might be. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Yuri Berchiche. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Flowing here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Cutting in. Happy to shoot. Wonderful block. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Plenty of support here. Ah, superb tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. Did a good job of cutting it out. Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. Bellingham! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Good tackle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sunset. It's there for him. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Federico Valverde. Oh, good idea. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Will it happen for them? An alert intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. And offside it is. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today,
Oh,
Stuart.
big moment here.
The verdict is offside here. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Federico Valverde. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guruseta. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. And he struck the post. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Must be, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, chance perhaps. And tipping it over the crossbar. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Santi Comesaña. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pedri. And a fine tackle. This could square the game. Yamal. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Santi Comesaña. Well, showing really good width here, but the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Promising pass. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Santi Comesaña. And Barca have it back. Lamine Yamal. Just made sure nothing came of that. Moreno. Oh, great vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Jose Perez. And so it is, the first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Moving the ball nicely. Excellent defending. It's looking promising. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Gerard Moreno. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Now with Perez. Nice looking pass. Opportunity. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Jose Perez. Can they do it? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Moreno. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, Villarreal haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they
press high. Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Santi Comesaña. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could we see some late drama here? He's got to have a go here. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Smart defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lewandowski, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Santi Comesaña. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Spills to the pitch. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Is this the moment? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays. And the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. High pressing and good high pressing. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Giacomo Raspadori. Gallagher. Now Jimenez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guruseta. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Will it go in? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Another perfect position to read it. Conor Gallagher. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But into the keeper's gloves. Yuri Berchiche. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous block. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be troublesome. And putting his body on the line. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And crossed in there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And it's opening up. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that's going to close the book on the first. So back underway, the second half begins. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gallagher. Atletico have given it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sunset. Terrific block. Really doughty defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he read it superbly. Oh, danger here. In with a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And kept out by Jimenez. Really good interception. Oh, you'll have a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Gallagher. And fed forwards. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Guruseta. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a clever piece of defending. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And given free rein to run. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And showing good game awareness. Marcos Llorente. And on to Gonzalez. Atletico have it back. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Fine pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gonzalez! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Griezmann. Alvarez. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? It should be. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid. Fancies it. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Vinicius Junior. Chance here. And he got to it fairly easily. De Jong. And space for Yamal. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's brilliant play. Aurélien Tchouameni. An incredible block. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Just straying offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. A very timely interception. Federico Valverde. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Tchouameni. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Lewandowski. Brilliant save. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. And he's broken free. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. Bellingham. And teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Able to get his body in the way. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Intelligent defending. Rodrigo. He made good progress there. Can he give them the advantage? It's a perfect challenge. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Good-looking move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just can't get it past him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 10 minutes to go. Will it happen for them? And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Did well to win it back. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Drifting infield. And saved by the keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the deflection means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Deftly defended. Oh, that's splendid play. Clever defending. Threading it. Moreno. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Giacomo Raspadori. It's looking promising. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
The keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Read it well. Now to the front post. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alvarez. Chance here. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Moreno. Beautiful pass. Delivered into the area here. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. But superb defending. Parejo. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And given away by Atletico. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
It's with Fernandez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moreno. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Gives it a go. And denied by the post. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And no problem there. And so it is, the first half story. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And cut out nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giacomo Raspadori. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Not the pass he had in mind. Gerard Moreno. And in with a real chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. That'll be a throw for Villarreal.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Electing to shoot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. Could pose a threat on the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Moreno. Have to close them down. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The emphasis very much on attack. Perfect challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Moreno. And passing it well. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Can they forge ahead? Alvarez. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the threat could be there. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Jose Perez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. team. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to stop that one. Williams. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. And the decision offside here. Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he's broken free. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Mbappe! Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Guruseta. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aurélien Tchouameni. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Sunset. He fancies it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And that is that half-time here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouameni. Mbappe! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Nico Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good-looking move. Opportunity it is. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And the attack fizzling out. Nicely played. Mbappe. Chance to equalise. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Quick break could be on. And unable to keep possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Can he put it away? Offside the decision. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the through ball. Possible chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. More confident play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, he wasn't necessary. This could finish it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Five minutes left. And defensive play to be applauded. So out for a throw-in. Intelligent defending. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly forward.